Да, добрый вечер. Так, сегодня я буду плеить в Mass Effect 2. Очевидно, да? Ну и попробую пройти чуть подальше. Так, уровень сложности боя. Мне нужен эксперт. Я не играл в Mass Effect 2, но так, мне нуждают враги умны, обладают быстрой реакцией, прекрасно вооружены, без только игрокам, которые уже завершили на уровне сложности эксперт. Не, ну, я не эксперт, и я не играл в эту игру, но, типа, я же просто знаю, что вроде как поменять сложность можно будет в любой момент, да. Субтитры, естественно, включить. Использование умениями отряда. Нет. Сохранение, это да. Это мне надо, потому что я периодически забываю сохранить. Так, а чья озвучка у меня поставлена? Я надеюсь, английская.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Не, у призрака, конечно, у Elusive Man довольно хороший голос, но мне кажется, что ему надо было добавить в голос больше хрипоты. Хрипота навсегда. Авторитет, что ли.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
С первой части, потому что, скорее всего, тут выжила Эшли, а я выбирал Кайдена.
Something happened to him.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Shepard!
Get the hell out of here.
Да. Ну что, всегда был неотъемлемой частью Mass Effect, это то, что
Everybody in! Go, go,
субтитры
go!
диалогов не совпадают с фактически то, что... По-моему, это в каждой игре про космос, эпизод есть. Да, я имею в виду с последним опозданом, который убил взрыв. Хотя в Хейлу такой опоздун все-таки попал на челнок. Конечно, они потом все погибли. Это вот встречи. Интересно, а если они будут готовы?
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Вау. Как это будет?
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Не слишком ли громко и интересно играл на видео?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
Что-то мне кажется, что игра какова.
Watch the arm!
Ну что еще могло пойти не так? А, да, утечка кислорода. Вот. Если это то, что я думал, чтобы мне выбрать...
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream.
Конечно будет.
Nightmare.
Вроде эту сцену из оригинальной версии не вырезали. Кстати, не слишком громкая игра.
Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat,
так, чтобы игру было
as was the individual behind the attacks.
Ладно,
The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof. Which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren.
На какой еще бал с конями?
Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense on my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
Там в описании есть конфиг.
Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Я помню, что я не романтил никого из них.
I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to
Ароматик, может,
Benezia.
аромантик.
By the time we arrived, Saren
Не
was gone.
романтичный.
With the
Возможно.
information, I tried to
А я не
reason
помню,
with
почему я
Benezia,
решил никого не
but
романтить.
Saren had
А,
indoctrinated
потому
her.
что, по-моему, я
He
с
had
Тиари
somehow
хотел
acquired the ability
заромантить.
to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
Я спасал царицу, это я точно помню.
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will.
Слушай.
I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex
Сейчас мне
wanted the
предоставится
genophage cure for his
возможность,
people.
я скажу.
I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
Так вот, короче, я эту игру, первую часть, я когда в нее играл, во-первых, у меня просто не оставалось выбора особо во что играть. А во-вторых, чтобы ты понимал, я максимально страдал. Я еще играл с русской озвучкой. И это было отвратительно. Но меня бесила русская озвучка, меня бесил чуть ли не постоянные поездки на этом звездеходе Мако, луноход, как он там называется. Но смысл в том, что в принципе игра сама по себе не так уж и плохая. На самом деле. Вот, как геймплейно, вот я уже не вспомню, если честно, как она. Потому что давно играл. А вот именно сюжет, вот там такие именно переживания, выбор, который ты делаешь, это вот было очень неплохо. На самом деле, мне это нравилось. Вот, то есть, в принципе, поиграть в нее все-таки стоит. Единственное, как в нее стоит играть, это английская озвучка и русские субтитры, но опять же, у этой игры есть большие проблемы с тем, что не всегда то, что написано в диалоге, выбор диалога, он не всегда скажет то, что он имеет в виду. Там бывает такой просто фейспалм, что... Если я помню, я спасал Рекс. Это я правильно, точно помню.
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them.
Так, я спасал Кайдена, это я точно помню. По простой логике, у Кайдена выше звание офицера, соответственно, ну, он более ценный кадр. То есть у него такая циничная логика тогда была.
Ash was a good friend and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Cade. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next
Но
time
это
we
да,
met,
это флешбеки с первой части, и они тебе позволяют сделать выборы,
we chased Saren and his army to Ilos,
которые ты делал в первой части,
planet
чтобы,
that once belonged to the Protheans.
ну, допустим, не было такого, что
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to
у
my
меня,
crew.
допустим,
We were just one
там
ship.
Эшли оставалась в живых, хотя я спасал Кайдена. То есть я пожертвовал Кайдену, чтобы были твои выборы, которые ты делал.
I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together.
Ну, я просто
The
рассказываю
Reapers had come
полную
50,000 years
сюжетную
ago,
историю первой части.
and every 50,000 years before that.
Ну, кроме побочных
Each
заданий,
time
естественно.
purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
Не знаю. У меня просто гифты вроде как включены. А что это за некоины? Что это вообще такое? Как это работает? Это... я не знаю. Честно, я не знаю. Типа их как-то настроить можно, чтобы там что-то такое было, но... А вот этот выбор я не помню, что я сделал. По-моему, я таки пожертвовал советом. Блин, а вот правда я не помню, какой я выбор сделал. Да, я пожертвовал советом все-таки. Я вспомнил.
The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Так, я что-то прослушал, но я помню... А вот я не помню, кого я выставил по итогу в совет. Ой, кого же я выставил в совет? По-моему, Андерсона, потому что он Дина меня бесил.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to clean up.
Просто он же этот Андерсон военный, а у Дина изначально дипломат. И поэтому Андерсон не хотел себя втягивать, что типа он понимал, что, ну, что он не сможет в дипломатических дрязгах быть у Дина. Вот. А у Дина мудак, короче, он меня всю игру бесил. Еще меня бесил актер, который его озвучил. Вот. И... Короче, как дипломат он вел себя не очень хорошо, поэтому я решил, что уж лучше пусть будет чел, который, ну там, типа хотя бы за военным будет топить. Потому что я же вроде тоже как военный единица считаюсь. Вот, как-то так. Я даже помню свои обоснования решения, обалдеть. Это неплохо, молодец. Сейчас такой синий экран. Джон Бен. Или же Билли. Билли. Так, новый персонаж мужчина. Давай новый персонаж. Ну, внешность мне норм. Потому что если я сейчас буду запариваться над внешностью, это часа на 1,5. И это только будет, ну, только нос будет. Я помню, что я выбрал солдата в тот раз. Но солдат это не очень интересно. Я хочу попробовать инженер. Вот это, по-моему, я выбирал. Потом я выбирал уцелевшего. Все, замечательно. Не, я как-то попытался поиграть в корейский ММО, мне не понравилось. А по поводу недельный марафон стримов «Создаю лицо персонажа», я как-то в какую-то я игру своего друга начинал играть. Я, правда, не помню, что за игра. По-моему, Dragon Age Inquisition. И он мне там показал редактор персонажа. И я в этом редакторе залип на 3 часа, но в итоге такую сочную девочку создал.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Да, на самом деле.
Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
I will show you
Pistol
who
in the locker
bosses
on the other
this
side of the
shit.
room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Наконец-то я добрался до настроек. Звук. Wake the fuck up, самурай. We have a city to burn. Так.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! The canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Ну я как-то Command & Conquer не знаю, типа...
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Играл. Одно время... Ой. А где мои хп, простите?
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Мне одно время нравилось, особенно мы еще играли в этот по сети через Тангл, пока его не закрыли. А потом мы забили. Вообще прикольная игра. Мы в Tiberium Wars играли, насколько я помню.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Don't take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
А я не играл. А, во, я нашел, где у меня хп. Ну, это, наверное, щит. Первый щит. Вообще ни в одной из частей, по-моему, не было такого. Насколько я помню. Извините. А можно мне щит установить? А, стоп, у меня же способности есть. Точно.
Nice work, Shepard.
Только не взрывайся. Но Кейн харизматичный персонаж, согласен. Типа он во всех частях очень хорошо играет. В смысле? Подожди, а у меня же... Стой, у меня 720p выставлено. Должно быть. 1080? А 720 не дает выставить это по той простой причине, что я же типа не компаньон даже Твича, и из-за этого мне, как говорит, ну, стрим в том разрешении, в котором есть. Блин, я думал, я стримлю в 720p. Ну ладно. Но вообще вроде на ютубе можно качество менять. То есть у меня же ретрансляция идет на YouTube. Понял это? Понял шутку. YouTube. Или как это произнести? А, в смысле, я думаю, это гранатомет с такой же этой траекторией. Так, как оружие тут менять? Только так? Не кричи на меня. Прикольно. А тут же не пули, тут же типа плястерный заряд, как в Звездных войнах.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Просто на самом деле мне это даже нравится, что типа ты пробегаешь и тебя не особо огонь дамажит, потому что во многих играх, типа, особенно GD Academy, там такой огонь вообще сразу убивает. Да вообще. Ты про электронные деньги еще забыл. Кстати, надо почитать, что мои это. Боевые дроны. Энергетический удар. Ну окей. О, вот это я помню. Это, короче, такие замечательные мини-игры. Называется, найди дверь знаков. За отведенное время. И нельзя ошибаться. $975 кредит. Это много или мало, кстати? Я уже даже не помню. Я. Чел, в тебя попали. Ладно, это игра 2009, по-моему, года, или 2010, я не буду говорить с кем. Что его не разорвал на куски. Pure Heart Beach. Поставил. А чё тебе не нравится? Ты бы лучше стрелял. Вот там мой ботик сейчас с вами со всеми справится.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Какой ты крутой.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the
Дядя
shuttle first.
почтальон. Это сложный мем. Я его не понимаю.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Какой крутой. Так, левый shift, меню приказов. Ты, значит, умеешь притяжение создавать. Притяжение больше. А как мне тебе командовать на другие... Нет, подожди. А как другие цели выбирать-то? Укажите при помощи при помощи мыши. Вот. Они вроде пришли... Там вроде было какое-то голосование, и они с помощью этого голосования... вот, правой кнопкой нажал. С помощью этого голосования они, короче... Нет, стоп, давай сюда подожди. Проголосовали и выбрали самый такой, типа, более подходящий для этих... Для комьюнити мем.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean?
Money could
Cloning?
buy.
Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Extra bits and pieces. Okay.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Очень позитивно. Но реалистично, это мне нравится.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander
У тебя
Shepard.
не было ничего в
Just took out a
голове?
wave of mechs
И
over at
наговорил.
D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Ну, пойдем, коль не врешь. Так. Блин, бегать тут неудобно, потому что когда бежишь, ты бежишь исключительно прям. У кого тут такие плавленные следы?
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Excuse me.
Мне кажется, он хотел извиниться перед тем, как начать меня убивать. Или мне казалось.
Find us another room.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit! They...
Да Да, и пусть умирает.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
О, это вы зря.
Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here!
И кто на тебя напал? Они?
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Ты сам мог себе в ногу выстрелить?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Так, я могу использовать что-нибудь этой способности? А, ну давай перейдем. Не совсем это, но ладно.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Что? А, понял. Так, единственное, что я... Так, надо искать вот это. То дальше зеленый, фиолетовый, зеленый. Вот он. Вот этот. Окей. И что я получу? 900 кредитов. Вау.
Systems active.
Да не надо.
Engaging target. Backup systems engaged.
Так, ты. Ну-ка. Ты там, давай. А как там приказывать вам перемещаться? Вот так вот.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Не-не-не.
Offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Online.
Давай, братишка.
My shields are down.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Патронов. Так, это ты. Вот давай. Вот туда.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Так, пам-пам-пам-пам. Ой! Чё, все? А, нет, я еще могу. Хорошо. Ой, я перепутал кнопочки управления, скажем так. Сюда и фиолетовый, зеленый, зеленый. Вот. Отлично. Пойдем поищем еще кредит.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Интересно, можно будет потом вернуться на эту станцию, зачистить ее от роботов? Запутать. И так далее.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, Lord.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Эпичненько. Что-то я, да, не эпично, я пошел по лестнице, я же командир. Медленно, шагом, эпично. Что? %20 к здоровью, нехило такой буст. А это броня ничего не дает, да?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Да чё себе. Поболталось не так пару минут. А, ты не настроен на разговор.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
А, точно. И отряд. Да-да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да-да. Так, у меня очки отряда, они же только для меня, да? Типа. Ваше созидательное умение становится эффективнее и быстрее восстанавливается. А что есть созидательное умение? Простите, воспламенение или боевой дрон? Стоимость 2. Для взлома ей что мне надо? Заморозка, уровень 2. Требуется боевой дрон. Давай, ладно. Поехали. Как мне других? Отряд же. Или типа пока что у меня нет отряда? Окей, допустим.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
На дороге между искосами стоять и тишина, да? Блин, мне так не нравится вот это забрало его, если честно. Так, у меня новое оружие. Как мне его взять? Ага. Так, окей. Прикольный амбиент такой. Прям реально заставляет поверить, что колония заброшена, и что-то ужасно здесь случилось.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Эй, что такое интересно? Как тут... А, вот какой эксцессивный эффект.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Понял.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Так, как там это делалось? Вот это вот. А почему недоступно? В смысле заряжено? Ты же... А, цель защищена броней. Ты...
Requesting assistance. Force casualty.
Nice trick!
Get me down! Ha!
Упс.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Ой, роботик.
Got him! Got him!
Let's have engaged.
Ау. Ау. Ну блин. Я хотел отбежать, но не получилось.
Easy enough.
Excuse me.
hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled like the other colonies.
Allied force casualties. Hostile forces have engaged.
Это я сейчас не попал?
Careful. Critical system damage.
Shoot them before they take out his shields.
Так, стоп.
Target down! Drop!
Excuse me.
Gotta hurt!
Так, попадать-то можно.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Нет оружия. Вот это. О, аптечка, хорошо. О, 2000 кредитов мне будет даваться, да? Хорошо. Да-да. Поехали. Мне показалось? Да, мне показалось. Мне показалось, он как этот...
Enemies!
Где? Засранцы. Оп. Собака. Ушла прочь.
Subdue and suppress.
Drop!
Я украл, у меня фраг. Я, правда, не помню, это дает эксплойт эти фраги или не дает.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Yeah. Как будто что-то появляется, что можно взять, но я не понимаю, что. А, это... вот что это такое. Я думаю, откуда эти звуки?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Типа... Я не могу по нему стрелять, значит он, скорее всего, бессмертен. Воу! Я могу Fusion Boy убить? Кстати, да, как мне Fusion Boy убить?
Understood.
F. Понял. Ну вы там меня прикрываете, я тут 2000 добываем. Я понимаю, что для Цербера это огромные деньги. Поэтому... Где бы была экономика Цербера, если бы не взлом стенных шкафчиков за 2000? Правильно, нигде. Так. Здесь был робот.
Use overload on him.
Нифига себе, я уклонился сейчас. Как там? Я приказ хотел, видимо, пошел я. Да что ж ты говоришь? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Слушайте, а вы тут это...
You got it.
You're welcome to be... Right. To be in fight. To cover me. Because I'm charged. The hell? Whoa. Save me, please. Так, окей, я понял, принял. Ага. Тут всех взорвали. Понял? Принял. А я не то нажал, наверное, да? Жагрушка.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man...
Well,
just keep your eyes open.
Понял, принял. А кнопка загрузка быстрого сохранения это F9, наверное, да? Just keep your eyes open. Да, что-то как-то не особо сохранится. Тебя когда же засранец? Пикает он тут. Продолжаем восстанавливать экономику Цербера.
Going to cover.
Use overload on him.
Ауч. Ну как бы... Вот уж я умирать. Так, стоп. Да, я вспомнил. Там есть один нехороший ракетный дрон. Ах ты ж. Ах ты ж. Робот.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Сейчас я как достану их. Патронов, правда, мало. Вроде ничего такого.
Taking cover!
Sure thing.
Да.
Got it.
Да.
Sure thing.
Heading to cover!
Moving to cover. Got it.
Affirmative.
Упс. Так,
Here we
перегрузка.
go.
Yeah. Target down.
Еще один ракетный дрон. Откуда у вас столько? Да, блин.
Sorry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Sure thing.
You got it!
А у меня остался только один заряд для гранаты. А я еще может спасти, наверное. Надо только применить пенициллин.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Defense systems active.
Джейкоб, душка, убеги-ка куда-нибудь туда. То ты стоишь возле ящика.
Overload will take out their shield.
Так вот, ты сюда.
Moving to cover.
Да, умница. Так, Миранда, пока ты. Вот так. И welcome to...
This should scramble their systems.
Online. Threat assessment request.
How's that one?
Тихо. Просто перегрузка, наверное, против брони эффективы, да? Надо почитать. Да, да. Знаешь, Джейкоб, позиции можно менять. Сейчас Подожди, уважаемый. Так, Джейкоб, ну, сделай что-нибудь. Ну, молодец, я молодец. Теперь надо сходить полутать, а то что-то патронов не осталось. Вот это еще так. Так. Замечательно, целых 3000. Вау. Жаль, что я так вовремя нашел боеприпасы для тяжелого вооружения, конечно.
This looks interesting.
Так, ресурсы, это все хорошо, да. Аптечка. Ну чё, умники?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Нечего лезть впереди батьки в пекло.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Ну, вообще, наверное, надо было все-таки забирать Витера с собой. Ну, так и
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Опа, он ходится.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Эпично.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
О, да, Бенджамин, вот этого всего, да. Здорово. Профессор. Ну посмотрим, что там надо было изучить. Изучение это всегда это очки опыта было. По крайней мере в первой части. Думаю, здесь точно так же. Ну что, сейчас начинается время бла-бла-бла-бла-бла со всеми.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Так. Подожди, тут надо было что-то изучить. А, я застрял.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Let's keep this professional, Yeoman.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Зачем я так с ней, типа, да, оставим работу работой. Ты будешь секретарем. Что-то я как-то фигню сделал. Просто новая запись в энциклопедии? Ну ладно.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Leatherman.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Что с диалогом? Почему стал черно-белым?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified.
What sort of resources
I have a
does
block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Так, изучить.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ты куда ты смотришь-то, алло, Шепард? Статус команды. Сменить внешность. Оу, май. Мне это даже больше нравится. Хотя, нет, пусть так будет. Information, окей. Upgrade. Сообщение. Нет. Что там? А, это Сузи. Арсенал. Здесь я, значит, могу выбирать им оружие. А себя я могу выбрать. Мне так не нравится вот этот пистолет, если честно. Ну да, как же. Разбежался.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Мне нужно новое оружие. Дай мне его. Вот это, кстати, немного странная игровая логика. Цербер. У него же много чего есть.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Но нет этого, того самого нового оружия.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Я все равно не понял. Я постарался, но не получилось. Не получилось понять.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Правда? Угу. Спасибо. Так, ну. Снизу пойду. А. Ба. Меня чуть дверь не съели. Ядро.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Thanks for the assistance.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
What a side quest.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Неплохо, неплохо. Здесь явно потом кто-то будет обитать, не просто так здесь койка поставлена. Ну, конечно, спать в этом отсеке. Может, тут, конечно, не так громко, как в остальных, но грузовой отдел, конечно же, заперт. Сомневался. Мужской туалет.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Дверь в каюту экипажа. С ними поговорить нельзя.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Вот это я понимаю.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Позитивный подход к жизни.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Надеемся, что вам удастся совершить невозможно. Никакого давления. Не-не-не-не. Просто ты обошелся нам очень дорого. Я напоминаю тебе это уже, наверное, 5-й раз за все это время. Никакого давления. А еще я бы пихнул себе чип в голову. Никакого давления. Не-не-не-не. Ты совершенно свободен, скотина. Сколько денег тебе было потрачено. Никакого давления. Должен совершить невозможно, чтобы подписать это.
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Чего у тебя тут? Ага. Тайный шкаф. Там должны прятаться скелеты. Видимо, сейчас они ушли на обед. Так, что, получается, здесь все? Осталось каюта капитана. Ну, ладно, я почищу ее, посещу, нанесу визит каюте. Посмотреть достижения. Хорошо.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Выбрать музыку? О, найн. Нет. 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 Сойдет. Ну что, вперед на Омегу 4, да, получается? Вроде бы все тут посмотрел. Омега 4, ретранслятор, топливный склад. Омега. А, вот. А чё, как? Ага. Уи. Архангел, профессор, ветеран. Ого, тут народу. Поехали. Поехали. Чуа-ва-ва. Как будто у меня есть выбор, да? У меня еще левел. Как понять? Созидательное умение. Перегрузка — это созидательное умение или как? Броня боит, это, кстати, хорошо. Так, у тебя деформация. Так, офицер Цербера. Удар. Не на вашей стороне. Тут еще есть на моей стороне или на моей. Прикольно. Давай деформацию. Ну, раз дополнительные плюшки всему отряду, войну. Так, Джейкоб. Давай вот это вот. Ой, давай притяжение. Притяжение. Чтобы было. Так, все. А оружие от этого могу выбрать. Типа, и так у него есть. Сражается, что имеет.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Please. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Ну, крутой. Вообще матч. О май. Прыжок к отступнику. Окей. Так, Afterlife, Вербовщик Ария, Веб-зона, Кен, Омега, апартаменты, перелет, зон карантина.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Че имеем там? Ты кто? Че стоишь? Не говоришь со мной. Я опять застрял? Так, а можно как-то побыстрее перемещаться? Стоят тут. Ну ладно, я пойду в Afterlife. Не говорили.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
Что за Кайло?
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Странный чел. Чем? Стоишь на месте? Окей. Я так понимаю, что мне-то надо... О, парень. Что, выпьем? Через шлем. Давай еще. Еще. И еще. Интересно, сколько в него влезет? Дают ли какие-то бафы, дебафы? Как-то это влияет на персонажа? Сколько я помню, что в первой части вроде можно было отрубиться, если выпить там штук 5, по-моему. Ты не устал головой-то набрать? Да, мне выпить, я должен забыть все, что произошло. Все эти перестрелки, пиф-паф, пив. Блин, первое, что я делаю, через 2 года после того, как меня восстановили, это иду в бар и бухаю. Это довольно странно. Ну и там типа человечество в опасности, а я бухаю. Ну да. Фига ты крепкий. Ты мне воду, что ли, наливаешь? Я не понимаю. Я пытаюсь напиться водой. Вот. Сколько можно? Я реально сбился со счета. По-моему, это уже 9-е. Наверное. Но это не точно. Еще давай. Хоть что-то изменится. Или скрипты мне не позволяют напиться. Кстати, интересно, деньги за это берут? Ну ладно, хватит с меня. Спасибо за очень интересный, молчаливый диалог. Я прям проникся. атмосфере.
Give me another drink, love.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Кто из вас Ария?
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Sun. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing.
I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Куда ты денешься?
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Неплохо. Как-то так вроде действую. Так действую, получаю героя. Надо, видимо, постараться, чтобы в отступника вложиться. Ну или просто хамить всем подряд.
Come on, let me in.
Так, куда дальше? А, там же еще был нижний угол. Про лайф.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me... But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Блин, что-то это страшное лицо. У Миранды. Ну, как бы говорит, ну ты лох, братан. Ой.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
Блин,
I
это
won't
страшно.
If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Но еще у тебя нынче по... Все равно это... А зачем мне покупать, если у меня это уже есть? Все равно дорого. По-моему, даже стало дороже, чем было.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Ребята, вообще кто такие? И куда я иду?
Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
Да. Еда, кстати. Как мне купить? Тут же наверняка что-то такое есть, хотя это в цитадели. С кем поговорить-то? Харрот, это ты, Харрот? Нет.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Серьезно, то есть я мог купить дешевле?
Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Да ёпрст. Ну ладно. Жаль.
Repent. You are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you.
Забавно, что его слушают именно люди. Делать больше нечего.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
No?
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Тут есть. Я не могу пройти мимо. Так, это куда ведет?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything.
Check out Afterlife's main floor.
VIP мне пока недоступен.
I heard you spoke to Harry. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
При этом скидки он мне все равно не дает еще больше, чем может. Срать. Так, смотри, еще там на разные эти.
Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in.
Come on, come on.
Ari's
Так, если вип-зал недоступен, есть еще нижняя часть загробной жизни. Вип-зона, транспортное депо. не сюда. А, там еще апартаменты. Я в них не зашел. Что-то там про Эшли говорили. У тебя даже имя есть. И что ж ты мне найдешь выпить? Опять синий воду. Да, опять. Нормально.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Блин. Ты опять здесь оказался. Ну ты тварь. Сейчас я вернусь к тебе, чувак. Ножи там на той чёрт. Тоже манка. Я застрелю его. Ну шо, спасибо.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
I'm not gonna drink your poison. Neither is anyone else.
Oh, crap. It was you. How the hell did you survive? What happens now?
Блин, почему? Я хочу, чтобы он сам.
Why the hell would you try to kill me? I've done nothing to you.
My brothers were stationed on Becky when the humans came in and slaughtered everyone. No one survived.
They were terrorists. They threatened the Citadel. We did what we had to do.
Your people took my family away. Guess I wanted to return the favor.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Спасибо, брат. Прям реально спасибо.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Жаль, конечно, я не смог его застрелить. Прикольно. О, мне показалось, патриарх какой-то.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Я могу как движениями управлять, или что-нибудь будет так просто понятно. Лучше бы я это не нажимал. Ну, то есть здесь чисто посмотреть на... Стриптиз и все. Это что, куда? Почему мне кажется, что здесь я буду? Да, здесь я буду. А, то есть я мог сократить путь. Окей, окей. Так, стоп. Другая дверь. Другая дверь была здесь. Ага.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
I should be going.
Прикольно, чувствую, с ним еще придется поговорить. Окей, на этом все. С этим нижним уровнем.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
Но, видимо, осталось только так называемая, как ее называют.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Либо пойти за Архангелом, либо за доктором. Ну, пойду за Архангелом.
Come on, let me in.
И, наверное, после этого все.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Aria's expect...
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Хотя, с другой стороны... Да я и так бы заимел врагов из этих наемников, а так, может, удастся там кого-нибудь прибить. Так, давай-ка Миранда и Джейкоб, или же Зейд. Давай Джейкоб. Да, поехали. Да как будто там есть что-то такое, что тебе можно взять 3 варианта. А как я? Геты, потрошитель, катана. Нифига себе. Нормально. Так, что-то я подумал, а у меня-то есть получше выбор там? Или у меня самый лучший? А, понял. Так. Повреждение 400. Миранда. Ну, это нормально.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Интересно, этот сержант Кафка не является ли Тарек Кафка?
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Так, что тут можно поискать? Наверняка что-то лежит, валяется, без дела. Нет? Ну, блин. Ну, ладно. Район.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Это вы тоже тут такие наемники, да? Ну, окей.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Фрилансер, так сказал еще.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Ну, это я знаю, что там. Белые. Опа. Так, что там дальше? Опа. Опа. Все. Так, а это что такое? А, ну это изи. Что тут у нас? Так, вроде, ага. Блин. Я сказал изи, да? Вот это изи. Хотя я почти это покакал.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Вот что. О, ворчи. Значит, ворчи все-таки организует.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get
Я
going.
все-таки почему Архан?
About time.
Здесь ничего интересного, я так смотрю, да? Да, глупый ворчик. 6000. Так, мне надо... Ой. Ой. Вот. Так, вот. Нет? Ёлки-палки. Блин, еще и время тикает. Да, в смысле нет? А, потому что синяя на конце. Еще и время тикает, сука. А я не вижу эту. А, вот он. Вот. Успел. Кажется, успел. А, ну, у меня просто исчезали, но я одно взломал. Так, где там сержант Кавка? Кавка. Дверь взломать.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
Да. Ну шо, скажете.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Интересно, я могу его убить?
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Хоть бы спрятал его.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
А можно я загружусь?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble coming.
Come on!
Стоп. Нет. Я сохранялся перед диалогом. Я думал, что дверь у меня потом откроется. А оказывается, нет, надо сразу было взломать. Это, простите, это моя ошибочка. Да ничего. Диалог я промотал. Могу заново там, если... Нет, спасибо, пожалуйста, нет. Это вот здесь, пожалуйста. То, типа... Спасибо за автосейв, но, блин. Нет, не хочу. Правда, наверное, опять придется общаться с ним, но... Да, вот я как раз сохранился перед этой дверью. Так, что там? Опачки. Поехали. И что же нас там ждет за этой дверью? О май.
This is valuable.
О май. Ого. Это хорошо, я так зашел. А в прошлый раз упустил. Так, а тут что за дверка?
What do you want, freelancer?
А здесь сам дурак.
Excuses? Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is Other than that, he shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Cap.
This can't be right. How can he have no freelancers coming?
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out.
Да, там вы помираете.
Kafka?
Ну что, снова говорим с тобой, давай.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Да, ну конечно, ганшип перевести как канонерку. Ну,
She's
окей.
not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Yeah.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel.
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off faced. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again. Look, we got a just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Вот теперь я согласен на сохранение.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
I've seen it.
Так, а мне же не обязательно убивать. Или убежать. Не, как ты думаешь? Такого быть не может. Давай там это. Мимо. Так, вот там есть еще один вольный стрелок. Это ж... Вау! А, тут у Архангела есть ХП. Там еще что-то, что мне предлагает просканировать, да? Ключик.
We can use this.
Что это было?
Hostiles to the left.
Слева. Слева ты же сказал. Или что, я не понял. Упс. Это.
Right. You got it.
Что с ним стало?
Nice shot.
Не знаю, почему надо. Что здесь? Пока что вроде ему нормально. Да? Еще аптечка. Блин, даже не боюсь, что этот пистолет есть лазерный прицел. Плюс сотенка.
Archangel?
Shepard.
Гарус.
I
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
И... Ну, короче, робот. Там. Вот ты. Подожди. Чё ж вы такие? Да, блин.
System sabotage detected. Battery systems engaged.
Got light nets in the base.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Что ж ты говоришь? Блин, там еще 100 кредитов было. Так я не попал сюда.
Offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance.
Там что-то светится.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Easy enough.
Да что ж ты говоришь? Так, это я вот там упал. А, это он тут. попал. Ловьем. Жестко. Че его? И что было? Это здорово. Течек много.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs. That problem should take care of itself.
Ну да, по идее. Можно побахнуть.
There we go.
Да, конечно, саботировать того стекольного робота.
I love this ride.
Пойду посмотрю, как он там.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Чего? Как? Я хотел только посмотреть, как робот там всех разносит. Выполняет за меня мою работу. Так, а ну-ка долбаненькая перегрузка.
You're dead.
Так, ну-ка поднимите. Мало делается. Ох ты, смотрите, кто идет. Долбаненько его. Не надо. Никаких engage. Правильно? Да.
Damn it. The heavy mech's coming up the rear stairs.
Что ты говоришь? Стрелять ты будешь? Как из этого стрелять? Простите. Понял. Загрузка. Что-то автосейв был раньше, чем квиксейв. Ладно.
That problem should take care of itself.
Так. Ладно. Знаю, что там несколько роботов было. В робота стрелять не обязательно. Он наш союзник. Пока что.
Combat drone engaged!
Come on.
Come on over!
We need a medic!
Spotted.
Ох ты ж.
Incineration ready! Bring it down!
Ну-ка там поджариваю щиты. А теперь... понял.
Watch for fire!
Overloading their system.
Enemy combat drone.
Ауч. Ну-ка. Был парень, нет парень. Ну-ка, из укрытия его. Сохранимся.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
О, рассмотреть дверь можно, как минимум. Так, надо здесь аптечку.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Да, я знаю. Так, еще аптечка. Тумбочка. За 2000, понимаю. Так.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Окей, спасибо. Плюс 5 к отступнику. Чего? Не, я не то что против, но за что? Должен хорошо понимать. Я же подумал, это противник. О, прям выбор вооружения. Здорово. Одного у меня там не прибавилось.
Affirmative.
Get to the
Affirmative.
console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Heading to cover. Going to cover.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Окей. А ну-ка это... Поджать. Я вроде тебе говорил это. Что сделать? Ведь так легко об этом говорить. Интересно. Я испугался, что мне это... Мне ежик сейчас будет. Быстрее.
Try a real man's weapon.
Obstruction detected.
А вот это вот вообще не круто.
Watch out!
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
А он где?
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Окей. А где это? Еще один затвор-то. А, вон. Понял. Гарус жив. Ой, вот за этим лишним прятаться. Ау. Сожги. И я как будто слышал такой странный звук. Вон. Ой май. Мне не показалось. А, понял. Так, а мне скоро потребуется патрон. Чё ты делаешь? Так, что там по патрону?
Now let's finish you off.
Can't hide from me.
Lock shield.
Умри. Да елки, да не я, а он. Критическая ошибка. Сам-то критическая ошибка. Блин. Что-то такое придумать надо.
Taking cover.
Да-да. Ой, тихо, тихо, тихо. Вот это что там делается? Миранда, ёлки-палки. Вставай. Это, блин, немного нечестно. Ужас. Да, вдвоем здесь тяжело вот.
Understood. Affirmative. That one hit. He goes. Careful, Shepard.
Идем.
How's that one?
Стрелять было не обязательно. Да что ж ты говоришь? Да, реально кто-то мешается?
This will put them down. Impressive. Firing now. Watch it. Watch the Kurgan.
Да ёп. Этих Роганы. Что в первой части они были жопораздирающими противниками, что в этой. Просто приближается с дробовиком, от тебя с одного-двух выстрелов убивает. Первым выстрелом сбивает щиты, вторым выстрелом убивает.
Affirmative.
Там где-то варм, да? Сожги его.
Here goes.
Я сказал сжечь его. Все равно падает, а? В смысле? Ах ты ж нехороший. Зачем ты вообще здесь оказался? Ужас, ужас, ужас. Блин, какая неприятная вещь.
Going to cover. Here we go. Be shifted. Enemy down.
Ладно, я посижу здесь до поры до времени. Че, серьезно? Миранда. А Миранда? Тут правда нифига нет.
Impressive. Understood.
Taking fire.
Пошел вон от меня.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep.
Да ты смеешься. Да ёб твою дивизию. О, ты серьезно? Просто ты серьезно? Вы в опасности? Тогда мы идем к вам. Ну ты серьезно? Конечно, ты серьезно. Да, еще серьезно. А еще здесь дружелюбная собачка. Это не пропало. Почему я не могу стрелять? Дайте мне пострелять оттуда.
Now let's finish you off.
I'm going to need some help, son. They're getting more aggressive.
Да я бы с удовольствием, но я тут немножко застрял.
Nice shot. Found that one.
Чё же я такой меткий? Опять он меня обошел. О, май, вам, ушин да иру. Не, ну это срань какая-то. Надо что-то по-другому пытаться. Сразу бежать туда, это типа он меня просто... Большой горбатый, я забыл как его. Вставай. Я бы с радостью, не знаю, что это. Есть some kind of ubis. Что я дожал? Слушай, ты же его можешь вот так вот долбануть. В той серии могу, но не хочу. Не говори, что ты опять упал. Рано. Во время перестрелки нельзя квиксейвы делать. Понял. Так, мне надо вот это. Спокойно. Помри. Ой, не могу хилить аптечкой сам себя. Да еб твою дивизию. Это просто невыносимо. Я просто уже устал. Ладно, последняя попытка, если чуть получится, все. Это...
Ты наказан.
Окей, это тоже считается за попытку. Все, я устал сегодня. Хватит, это невыносимо. Последние полчаса это я этот фрагмент дурацкий пытаюсь пройти.
Можешь им яйцо?
Ладно, спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Всего доброго. Надеюсь, завтра это получится пройти. Спокойной ночи. Пока-пока.